Alright guys, we're back here for some more Sunday morning stream Gauntlet challenge here on the Ion Game Corner. Apologize for the lack of a stream on Thursday afternoon. We got a blizzard here in New England, so a little bit preoccupied with snow and snow removal and all the fun stuff that goes along with blizzards. Again, I apologize. I'm still a little bit recovering from this cold. I feel fine. Just my nose is still a little bit stuffed up. So if I'm sniffling, I'm apologizing in advance. So let's throw some music on. We'll do some battle tree while we're waiting to see if anybody wants to jump in on some battles. Just a reminder for anyone who may be checking this out for the first time, our Stream Gauntlet Challenge is for followers of the Ion Game Corner Twitch channel. You can get in on battles on stream, and we keep tabs on how many times you win on stream, and at the end of each season, we crown a champion. So, command battle, or exclamation point battle in chat will give the info on how to get in. Basically, just post your friend code and your in-game name, and we'll get in. That'll get you in the queue. Don't forget to tag me in chat so I see it. Hey, Kyubi, how's it going? Just dropping in. Ooh, a rare candy. Basically trying to do a 10-win streak every day to get a free PP up at least. Alright, let's see. We'll use this team here. Alright, we'll go Arcanine, Roserade, and Clawitzer. Do a little grass, water, fire trinity. Yeah, the battle tree's a lot harder. You really need a good, well-trained team to take it on. Cause I tried doing it. I turn down my music; it's too loud in my ear. There we go. I tried doing it with the team I just went through the story with, and just kept getting annihilated. So now that I got everything from my Gen 6 games, all my regular teams that I've used in the past, we're in a lot better shape. The DS sounds louder than it normally is. There we go. Rampardos, huh? As long as this thing isn't sassed, we should be able to one-shot it. Rampardos hits like a truck, but is such a glass cannon. Bad thing is, for a glass cannon, its speed is not good, so... yeah, we'll just keep going with this close combat. Yeah, Gigalet's a lot sturdier. That's alright. If the third Pokemon's a rock, we should be fine. We'll send Clawitzer in. Yeah, I was in the same boat because, and it's weird too because they have the regular, um, I guess regular battle tree formats, and then once you win 20 battles in one of those, you unlock the super. So if you do the regular singles and then you win 20, you unlock the super singles. And like in all the past games, the regular lines, for lack of a better term, are like real simple. Like a lot of times it's like not fully evolved Pokemon, and just you can just breeze through it with almost anything. But they made it hard this time. I remember the first battle tree battle I did. It was the computer had a Dragonite that was basically Thunder Wave Rock Slide for like paralyze flinch shenanigans. I'm like, all right, so they actually gave the AI like strategies now, which is good on one hand because it does make the battle tree a little bit better of a place to test things out. It used to be not really a great. I mean, it's still not a great place for that if you play 6v6 formats, because you're only limited to what the 3v3 in singles and 4v4 in doubles. But the AI is a lot better in some respects. It's still AI, and there's still some things it's not so good at, but. Alright, if this wasn't Milotic, I'd take a swing at it with Wild Charge, but Milotic's kind of tanky, so we'll go to Roserade. Nice. Oh, a critical hit. I don't think we even needed the critical there, but I'll take it. Tentacruel. Hmm. Oh, it would have been nice if I switched there, but I didn't really have a good switch in here. Alright, we'll just start hammering on it with Leaf Storm, I guess. Wear it down. It's probably going to take 2 or maybe 3 Leaf Storms. What was the starter I chose? So I have both versions of the game. So in Moon, I went with Rowlet. And in Sun, I went with Litten. Which is funny because now I've used the final form of all 3 now. Oh man, this thing's gonna wipe me out. This is bad news. I may lose this battle. So I've used all 3 final forms, and I think Primarina might be my favorite out of all 3. Like going into the games before actually using any of them, I was all about Decidueye because I'm like, it's a grass owl archer thing. How cool is that? But as far as like using in battle, I'm definitely a fan of Primarina. Alright, good. We got the tentacle. Right, we might be alright. Just depends on what this third one is. It's probably a water, since the other 2 have been. Toxic Rogue. Alright. It actually works out alright. I didn't mind the starters this time. Trying to think. I think maybe Gen 5 are probably my least favorite of the starters. Let me think if I'm thinking of the right gen. Oops, went too far. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the Unova starters, really. I mean, Serperia's cool, but Embor's, Samurot's probably the worst of the water ones. I mean, as far as the Alola ones, like, I don't know, I like, design-wise, I thought they were cool. Like, I like Decidueye. Incineroar is cool. I'm glad they didn't make it fighting type, even though it's supposed to be like a pro wrestler, which is weird. And Primarina's design is probably my least favorite of the three, but alright, what are we going to do with this Kingdra? Well, just close combat, I guess. Alright, we're gonna switch to Roserade here and hope we're switching into a water type attack. So I'm not gonna Leaf Storm here because I should have Toxic Spiked there. Should have known it was gonna protect. I don't want to waste my White Herb here when it's not super effective. Because I don't know what else is in the back line here. Ooh, Outrage. Alright, we'll get it here. Selgor. This thing's probably it's definitely faster. My overall opinion on the Ruby and Sapphire remakes. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the remakes. I mean, it's cool that we get them updated and stuff like that, and with some of the new Pokemon and new mechanics. I don't know. It's been so long since I went through the actual game and not just played like Battle Spot and Wi-Fi battles on it. It was the one thing that was disappointing, especially after having X and Y, was that there was no trainer customization in it, which was kind of a bummer. Which I'm glad it's back for Sun and Moon. I don't know. I mean, they were nice to have to kind of bridge the gap, I guess, between Gen 6 and Gen 7. But they weren't really. I mean, I think the only feature that they had in them that was not different from the originals, obviously, but that's kind of different from any of the other, either X or Y or Sun and Moon, is the secret bases, and I really didn't do much with those, so. I mean, it did give us Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon, which made, I can only use Flare Blitz, that's right, I got Encored. Which made, yeah, I get that about the nostalgia feel, but not having the trainer customization, because it's obviously, like, I mean, it's more of a true remake of the original. It's just, for so long, like, the games have desperately needed it, and then to have it in X and Y, and then for it not to be in the next games after that, kind of felt like a letdown. Like, it seems like it's a small thing, but I think it's cool that you can have everyone looking differently, and not just, everyone looks exactly the same. I mean, I'm not surprised that it wasn't in it. Just, it's one of the features that I've been wanting more than almost anything, pretty much since they gave you those. They gave you some customization options in Battle Revolution. It is funny though seeing. So I've been going back and forth between the games a bit because a lot of our Wi-Fi leagues and stuff were using the Gen 6 games until until the bank update came out, and you don't notice it. I think when you're first playing Sun and Moon, but just the or when you're playing it, but when you go back, just the difference in like the character models. It's funny. It's funny like I didn't think of it at all until I started playing a lot of Sun and Moon and then went back to the old ones and I was like, "Oh wow. It definitely has that different gen feel to it." Like I was actually playing Black and White recently cuz I have some hidden ability Pokemon on the Gen 5 games that I never transferred up. And it's hilarious to see like all like just the complete graphical differences. Now we're going back to regular DS as opposed to 3DS. Yeah, that's the thing too. So like if Gen 3 was like your gen, like that's the one that like you enjoyed the most, then yeah, as long as they don't screw too much with that in the remakes, then that's gonna be you're gonna enjoy that. Like for me, Gen 1 was it for me because that's just when I got into it when I started, and even that the the Fire Red and Leaf Green, I was like, oh, this is cool, I guess, but I don't know. I mean, the one thing I'll say about Fire Red and Leaf Green is that the thing with those is they're actually updated and not just like I know they update all the remakes, but like that had the biggest jump because and it seems like such a small deal, but it's so hard for me to go back and play the Gen 1 and Gen 2 games now because of the special split and the change between physical attacks and special attacks, and it's like it seems like such a minor thing, but it's so hard to go back and play those games now because it's like, oh, all right, I have my Gyarados and I want to use this water attack, but its special attack is so terrible, and all water moves are special attacks. What are we doing here? Let's close combat this thing. So, I mean, what it is. I mean, overall, I'm not a huge fan of remakes, but I buy every one of them, so what can I really say? Oh, this thing. Yeah, I like Diamond and Pearl too. I think the funny thing about those though, and maybe it's just as they went along, for me it became less about the story and just more about getting through it. I don't feel as attached to the Gen 4 games, and even Gen 5 to a degree. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the time that they came out. What are we gonna do with Gyarados? Where does Gyarados come from? Hmm. Alright, we'll go to Roserade here, I guess. Worst case scenario here, I can switch back to Arcanine get the Intimidate drop, and then Wild Charge it to Doom. Which I may need to do if this thing starts ramping up. That doesn't help. Ouch. Poor Roserade. Ah! That Dragon Dance killed me. Clawwhistle should be at least able to wear it down. Yeah, see that's the thing I like for most people, it's kind of where you jump into the series kind of ends up holding a special place for you. So for me, like, Yellow was the first game that I fully played. I'm going to lose this. Oh, paralysis. So much for not being so crippling. Ouch, that hurt. Yeah, let's try it again. Yeah, I feel like the story in Gen 3 was probably better than the Gen 4 games. Like, I don't even remember much. I'm trying to think now. Was it, was that Team Galactic? Was that Gen 4's team? I don't even remember. Hey, Dubstep, how's it going? Alright, let me just double check something here. So a reminder, we are doing the Stream Gauntlet Challenge today, so if anybody wants to get on battles, tag me, post your friend code and your in-game name to get into the queue. And to have your battles tracked for the season, make sure you are following the channel. Let's see. Should sort this thing. I may or may not. If I'm at just about at capacity for friends, so I do have to keep removing people. So um, just please make sure if you want to battle, make sure you just post your friend code and your in-game name. All right, let me go online, I suppose. Um, Team Skull being the worst. Yeah. Team Rocket was kind of lame too, though. Like, Team Skull to me seemed a lot like Team Rocket, except that at least Team Rocket had someone, like, competent in power. Like, Giovanni was actually, like, legit. Like, Guzma's just kind of a goof. Like, all the other ones seemed like actual legit, like, criminal organizations, and Team Skull just seemed like a gang. Have I encountered any shinies randomly? One, I did during my regular playthrough. I did get a Raticate, um, and then I had a few that I got through SOS chaining, where I was just chaining them for other reasons and just happened to get shinies. All right, Dubstep, we'll get you in here. Just 1 second. I'm just trying to see if. What a pain this is. Data sort. I want. There we go. Trying to find an easy. There's no good way to sort your followers, just to see it, make sure everyone's following. All right, let's let me throw you in the queue so it pops up on screen. All right, so we got Dubstep. Be nice if I could type. Shadow 1808. Alright, cool. Yes, I am Al. Alright, no, I don't want to trade. I want a battle. A link battle. We're doing singles today. Alright, let's see if we can find Shadow here. Ah, there you are. Send that invite. Pentakill's over. We need some new music. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see. So we got Mimikyu, Malamar, Charizard, Minior, Drampa, and Trevenant. Interesting. Oh, no problem. Yeah, so during my main run through of the game, I did run into a shiny Raticate just randomly. Just a random encounter. And then there's a few others that I got by doing SOS battles. Like I wasn't actively hunting for shiny Pokemon. It just I was doing SOS battles, and as you go into the chain further, your chances of getting a shiny Pokemon to appear increases. So I got a few that way. Like I think I got a Munchlax, a Bonsly. I got a few Rattatas that way. Your Charmeleon died. That's sad. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Ooh, hanging on. Donphan. Taking it like a champ. Oh, you're doing a Wonderlock. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, the Boldor, yeah. That's interesting because like I think before this game, I don't think I've encountered. I think I've encountered one shiny normally. It was like a Venonat in like Gen 3, I think. think we're okay here. Nice. Interesting, the harvest keyberry idea. It's I think it gets stupid tanky. Drampa. I don't know if they changed some of the sleep animations in this gen, or if I'm just noticing it on some of them. But I saw Probo passes the other day, and it's hilarious. Like its head literally like kind of drop, like the top of his head kind of like drops down. Well, he certainly didn't stay asleep for very long. Cheap cosplay. That's so good. Hey, Bino, yes you can. I'm going to do the command so you can see what you need to do. Just follow those instructions and we'll get you in the queue. Hey, Faerun, how's it going? Uh-oh, never-ending nightmare. Boom. Alright, Binu, you're in. And you are as well, Faerun. We'll get you guys set up here. Trollu, you gotta follow the battle instructions to get yourself in the queue. Charizard. Alright, what do we do here? Troll, I got you. There's no battle command for Q, but you're in. Charizard Y, huh? What should you do? Your Charmeleon and Slowpoke died. I don't know what you got left, man. You're fourth right now, Trollu. Hey, we got the special attack drop. The Gaming 100, that's not how this works. We have a queue going. Do I like World of Warcraft? No. I played it for about a month a few years ago. Was not a fan. Whew, we got rid of that Charizard. That was you just to tag someone in chat, you just do @ in the channel in the username. Yeah, see, the first MMO I ever played was City of Heroes, and I loved it. And it's just no other MMO since then has really, I don't know, hasn't done it for me. I played after they closed down City of Heroes. Holy crap, that's loud. Thank you, KB, for the follow. You're in gaming. You're fifth in the list right now.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
Yeah, after they closed down City of Heroes, the only other ones I've played aside from that were DC Universe Online, which is not bad. Nice game, Shadow. And Neverwinter, which wasn't bad. I played it on the Xbox, so. All right, Nathan Bradbury, you are in as well. You are sixth at the moment. Nathan Bradbury, 19. All right. Let's Let's make a note of dubsteps. Cube. Okay, cool, got it. Alright. Let's move everybody up one. I gotta make some room for friend codes. And we'll add some of you guys. Make sure if you're waiting that you've already added me. My friend code, if you haven't noticed, is right above my head. Alright, let's find these codes that I gotta add. Let's see, where's B News? I may have a couple of you guys already added, but it's yeah, I'm at 100. Alright, well, oh, that's right. I gotta go over here. I feel bad. I'm asking people. I know who they are. I'm not sure who you are. Alright, we got room for 5, so that should be good for the moment. Let's see who of these I actually have to add. 0576 6825 9799. Alright, there's one that we already got. I'm pretty sure I've still got Rune. 3282 2799 3377. Yep, that's good. Trollu, I know I still have you from from last week. Let's see, the gaming 1865. Oh, oops. Let's try this again. 1865 2137 5051. And then we gotta add Bradbury. 4227 5842 5090. Oh, cool, Cube. I appreciate it. I don't watch a ton of Pokemon streams actually either. Mostly when I'm watching Twitch streams, it's usually League of Legends, just because it's usually higher level player streaming and it's a little more entertaining. I haven't found too many Pokemon streams that I actually enjoy, so maybe hypocritical for me to say. Rune, so the Gauntlet is what we're doing. I'm just keeping track of all you guys who follow the channel, who battle on stream. And at the end of March, the person who's defeated me the most on stream will be crowned the champion for the winter season. I'm going to make a certificate to send out to the winner. And if we start getting PayPal donations to the channel, we may do other prizes as well. So, alright, so Binu is up. Trevor is the in-game name I'm looking for. Oh, let me get my coin. Let's go. Link battle, single battle. Oh, we need more Megas music. Being Tracy, you still here? I don't see you online, so if you're not, make sure you jump online. Because you are up right now. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so yep, you're already following the channel, so that's good. This festival plaza is the worst. Ah, there we go, we gotcha. So keep in mind, guys, that we do have a rule that you are allowed one rematch per stream, but people who have not battled yet on stream do get priority. So just keep that in mind. Right now we do have 5 people in queue, so decide myself. The scroll at the bottom of the screen, too, guys, will let you know whose turn it is now, who's next, and who is third in queue, and that'll keep revolving around as we go. So if you see your name there, up now is obviously the person I'm battling now. On deck is the person who's next. In the hole is the person who is third in queue. Alright, let's see what Trevor is bringing to the dance here. So we've got Lapras, Buzzwole, Tapu Bulu, Alolan Marowak, Silvally, and Palisand. Interesting. This has the potential to go horribly wrong for me. I don't have a ton of experience with a lot of the new stuff as of yet. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, that's right. It wasn't even Savali. It's type no. Here comes the Buzz Swole. What do we do about this Buzz Swole? Ooh, we got the burn. Yeah, that's one threat down. Type no. What do we do with this thing? Hmm. I'll stay with Arcanine, I guess. Is Mega Rayquaza allowed? No, no form of Rayquaza is allowed. Here are the battle rules we go by, guys, if anyone needs to know them. Ooh! Yes, Megas are fine. Oh, the old sleep talk, get rest. That's rough. Crush Claw. Got the defense drop. Trollu, the battle queue is scrolling along the bottom of the screen. So if you see your name there, it shows you what position you're in. So type null is a pain in the butt. Yes, 10% Zygarde's fine. Oh, the defense drops, man. What's the percentage on Crush Claw? 50%. Oh, no wonder why. Actually, we do allow Zygarde complete here. For the time being, at least, until it proves that it's ridiculously stupid and needs to be banned. Ooh, Battle Sand. That worked out all right. Oh, was it really assault vested? Wow. Oh, that's unfortunate. So apparently Shadow Bone is not a contact move. Oh, that's right. That stupid thing's got lightning rod. That was dumb. Should you run Rock Blast instead of Beak Blast on 2 cannon? I suppose it depends on what the rest of your set is. I run both. God, that Marowak. Oh, what do we do with this thing? Ooh, Horn Leech. What's the speed on this thing? Oh, I thought it would have been faster. Oh, well, what can you do? Probably better to get Roserade in clean there anyway. Beak Blast, Bullet Seed, Brave Bird, and Roost. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Beak Blast is handy. I don't know if it's worth having both Beak Blast and Brave Bird, especially if you have the Flyinium Z. I mean, um, I run Beak Blast, Rock Blast, Bullet Seed, and Roost on mine. And I do notice there are times that I wish I did have a flying move that wasn't Beak Blast, so... I would. It's handy. It's super handy. I mean, yeah, I would probably. I mean, not just for Marowak, but just the coverage in general. Nice game, Bino. That was really good. All right, let's shift things around here. All right. Let's Yeah, Troll, please don't send me invites. I will send you an invite when it's your turn to battle. So Faerun's up now. All right. There you are. Yeah, the game sync. I mean, on one hand, it's nice that it does it so automatically so you don't have to worry about doing it, but it'd be nice if it gave you the option. Say, hey, do you want a game sync now? Yes, I am. I am Al. That is me. Alright, let's see what Rune is bringing to the party. Yeah, I enjoy Battle Revolution. I wish we would kind of get a new one for, well, the Switch. No sense in putting one out for the Wii U at this point, but then again, I mean, the Switch, we're not going to need one because basically the next Pokemon game will end up going on the Switch anyways. Alright, so we have Toxapex, Lurantis, Charizard, Tapu Lele, Alolan Muck, and Toucannon. An interesting mix. I'm not going to keep answering where you are in the queue when it's on screen, brother. If you can't read what's on screen, I can't help you. You liquidated me. Oh, that's a contact move. That's good to know. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if, I mean, judging by the capabilities of the Switch. Hey, it's Charizard. I mean, I'm looking forward to the next game, the next full release game, because who knows if they're gonna do a Gen 4. How much does my Donphan have on defense and special defense? Offhand, I don't know. Oh, what are we doing here? Hey, it's Mega Charizard. Why? The Donphan is much better on the physical defense side than the special defense side. Let's see what this thing is going to do. Devog. Wait, does that thing have contrary? It does have contrary. Huh, you learn something new every day. Ah, the old muck. The sad state of Alolan Pokemon that they're all so darn slow. Battlefield got weird. Ouch. Reflect is up, eh? Keeps getting the special defense drop on my Florges, man. Come on. I don't take song requests. I play stuff that I know won't get bounced by Twitch when I go to upload to YouTube, so. All of the streams that I do get uploaded to YouTube. That Larantis was going to be an issue. I'm just watching quietly. That's acceptable. Charizard's a pain. Ah, I guessed that I wasn't going to protect there. Ha! That's probably game right there. Oh, Sunlight's down. Woohoo! Do I have anyone as a mod? No, I don't really need any mods. I don't typically have enough of a chat going on to require a mod. I can typically handle it myself. Oh! Clawitzer! Hey, Barkin, how's it going? I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. The battlefield got weird. If that's hidden power fire. Oh! Holy crap. He's liquidating me. Well, that's a fine how do you do. I think this thing's going to be a pain to take down. I don't think it can do much to my Roserade, but... Alright, what's the percentage on that defense drop? %? He got it 2 out of like 3 times. Good. That's great. Nice game, Rune. That was good. Alright, let's move this queue along. Alright, Rune, I'll put you into the queue for a rematch, but again, people who have not battled yet get priority. Let me add Barkin to the list here. Alright, Keel, you're in the queue. It's not true OU and it's not Uber. We don't play by the Smoggin rule set here for the most part. If you're interested in our rules, there they are. And we're tracking anyone who follows the stream will have their battles tracked until the end of March, and the person who beats me the most on stream by then will become the champion for the winter. Alright, so we have Staraptor, Vivian, Mamoswine, Gyarados, Tapu Koko, and Jirachi. Yes, Megas are allowed. Alright, here we go.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
555 WR555. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
Colby Zero, thank you as well for the follow. It's the Mamoswine. Oh, here comes Gyarados. Huh. Now, question is, what do I do here? Let's go for broke. Oh, the intimidate. I don't like doing this, but sacrifices must be made. That's fortunate. Where do we go from here? Stealth Rock's coming up huge there. Surgeon. Uh-oh, we're hitting powering. Jirachi. Zen Headbutt, interesting. Boom! Staraptor wreaking havoc. Nice. Nice, Pino. Yeah, a big fan of Battle Revolution. I really enjoyed that one. Colby, you're in. Just make sure you post your in-game name so I know who I'm looking for, please. Yeah, the GameCube and the Battle Revolution games are real fun. Good battle, troll. All right, let's. The Gaming 100, you're up. Um, Hope you're still in chat. I haven't seen you post anything in a while in chat. Keel, right now you're currently 4th in the list. As we've updated the queue now. Let's see if he's. Do I still see him in chat here? Still listed as a viewer, so. What was his in-game name? Wasn't it the gaming? Yep, the gaming 100. Let's see if he's online here. Alright, Bino, I'll make a note that you would like a rematch. But again, we need to get the people who haven't battled in first. Let's see. Let's see if he's still here. Give him a minute or so to respond in chat, and then we'll move on. Because we got people waiting to battle. I'll make a run around the plaza while we wait for him. Oops. See what crummy prize we get here. Hey, a full heal. Yeah, we'll give the gaming 100 another minute or so to respond, and then we'll move on in the queue. Just give me a chance to do my lottery. Ooh, a max revive. This guy wants to make his Pokemon happy. We'll go get him some food at the kitchen. Oh, an Ultra Ball. Great. All right. I don't see him online. He's not responding in chat, so... The Roserade set. Can I even look at my Pokemon? Can I? I can. Oh, nope, only my party. So, the Roserade has Leaf Storm, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder, and Toxic Spikes. I believe it's modest. Probably max special attack and speed. And then Clawitzer is Water Pulse, Ice Beam, Aura Sphere, and Sludge Wave. I believe it's modest too, and I have it Assault Vested. Again, probably max special attack and speed. Alright, so we're going to skip the gaming because it doesn't seem like he's here anymore. So that puts Nathan Bradbury up. Let's arrange this. Yeah, that Assault Vest is what saved it. Alright, queue's been updated. Let's find Bradbury here. Figures, I saw him before. Now that it's his turn, I can't find him. Oh, I love the Festival Plaza. It's so great. Focus Blast. I mean, if it hit, it would have KO'd. Definitely. I think. If it hit, it probably would have KO'd because it only survived with 5 HP, I think. So you figure Fire Blast is what, 120 plus same type attack bonus, so 180. But not very effective, so we're looking at what, 90? Yeah, so Focus Blast would have got the KO probably. Oh, this Festival Plaza connection thing is the worst. Alright, Barbane, you are in the queue. You are 5th in line at the moment. Hey, there's Bradbury. There we go. Right, and I mean that's basically what I was trying to do. Obviously, you probably noticed I was basically just trying to stall out the sun, hoping that I could get Clawitzer in and be able to finish it off without you being able to Solar Beam. Alright, good luck, Nathan. You have fun as well. Let's have a good battle here. So a reminder to you guys who are getting into queue that what we are doing here is the Stream Gauntlet Challenge. If you haven't already, make sure you follow the channel because followers of the channel... no, I don't use the Baton Pass clause. So what we're doing is if you are a follower of the channel, I do keep track of your battles on stream, how many times you beat me. And at the end of March, we'll be having, we'll crown a champion, the person who's beat me the most on stream between now and then. So Alright, so we've got Clefable, Hippowdon, Aerodactyl, Ferrothorn, Excadrill, and Tyranitar. Interesting. Alright, Callum, you are in the queue. You are currently 6th in line. My Roserade has a natural cure, I believe. Keel, no, you're not next. The battle queue is scrolling across the bottom of the screen for the person who is up and the next two people after that. So if you don't see your name, oh, you are on screen now. You're in the hole, so that means you're third. Oh, man. I got you, Colby. You're already in queue. Don't worry about it, brother. What do we do here? So the Roserade has Leaf Storm, Sludge Bomb, Sleep Powder, and Toxic Spikes. It's an Earthquake battle. Yeah, I don't know if like I would necessarily recommend the set that I use for it. Just because you do run an issue. Like I have the white herb on mine, so I can get away with using um, Leaf Storm once and getting a reset on it. Um, you can get yourself into a bind doing that. Whereas if you don't want to use Leaf Storm, But you need a grass type move. I mean, maybe it's worthwhile to throw Giga Drain on it instead of maybe Toxic Spikes to give it another option. Nice. Called that one right. Yeah, it's funny. I don't see a ton of offensive um, Arcanines anymore. Mostly you see the defensive ones with Intimidate, Will-O-Wisp, and the real annoying ones. Another good call. Yeah, so far since in the 3 weeks now that we've been doing this, Lakers the only one to score a win so far. So yeah, the only thing we don't allow double team and minimize here, so you can't do that. Oh, the song ended. Ouch, that did a lot of damage. Mario Kart 7. I do not. I have Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U, not 7 though. Alright, maybe we'll get rid of this pesky Ferrothorn finally. Oh, he stayed in. Do I get bored after a while of streaming, or is it still fun? It depends on a few things. Depends on if there's good battles going on. It depends on if there is good, good discussion in the chat. I mean, I've done 12 and 24-hour marathon streams before, so I mean, those can get kind of tough as the time goes on. Fable is monkeying up the works here.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
Corvus X21, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Basically knew I had to just kind of sacrifice Arcanine there because switching was going to start getting hazardous to my health, as you can see here. Hey, we got rid of the Clefable. First number's a 1 on the friend code there, Corvus. Alright, gaming, we'll get you back in. Good game, Bradbury. So, all right. Oops. Alright, let's move this queue around. Oh, gaming, don't worry about it. I have pretty much everything I need, but I appreciate the offer. Oops. Oh, why did I save the battle video? Force of habit. Alright, queue's been updated. So Barkin is up now. I believe I need to add his... Barkin, my in-game name is Al. Can you put your friend code in again? I can't scroll back far enough to see it, I don't think. Maybe I can. Oh, never mind, I found it. Let me add your code. I found it. Alright, let's see. Oops. 30937801 7670. Alright, let's see. Keel. I'm pretty sure I have keels, but let's double check. 44851377 0680. Yep, we got that. Let's get Colby's here while we're here. 39265611 4439. Colby, it looks like you haven't added me yet, so make sure you add me before your turn comes. And then we've got Barbane. 0791 2116 2167. Alright, cool. Corvus, you are not in the queue because you have not posted your friend code and in-game name as instructed. The command battle tells you exactly how to get yourself in queue. Alright, let's reconnect to the internet. Alright, we'll add you now. Corvus X21. You may need to cut off the queue soon, not add any more people to it. Because we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 deep right now. Alright, so I am looking for Barkin. Alright, let's keep refreshing. Alright, so we're not going to let anybody else into the queue for the moment. Alright, there's Barkin. There we go. We'll make sure I have enough time to get all of you guys who are in for battles before we wrap this up. We've been going now for 2.5 hours, so... And again, for you guys who are battling or are in QA in a battle, if you haven't yet, make sure you follow the channel because that's the way to get in for the Stream Gauntlet Challenge. We're tracking all of your battles between now and the end of March. And the person who defeats me the most on stream by the end of March will be crowned our Stream Gauntlet Challenge champion for the winter season. We'll put you in you'll be the first ever Hall of Famer up on islandgamecorner.com. We'll have some other stuff going along with that too. So alright, so we've got Landorus, Magearna, Slowbro, Smirtle, Paragon Z, and Excadrill. Alright, let's get this ball rolling. Sorry if anyone missed it. Would Hidden Power Rock work instead of Toxic Spikes? Yeah, I mean, if you wanted another coverage move, it certainly wouldn't hurt. Ooh. One HP. That's up to you. I mean, I personally dislike hidden power. I just hate trying to breed for it, so I typically don't use it. I mean, I guess it depends on what you need, what your team needs. All right, Barbane. Sorry I couldn't get to you. Hopefully you can come back another time and get in on a battle. But I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, the burn.
This thing claims I have mail.
All right, what do we do here? What do we do here? Whew, we got rid of the slow bro.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
Hey, Hydro Greninja, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. What EVs? I'm assuming it's max special attack and speed. It's been a while since I made it. And it's Water Pulse, Ice Beam, Aura Sphere, and Sludge Wave. Hey Greninja, currently I've got 7 people in line waiting to battle, so I'm not accepting anybody else for the queue right now. I apologize for that. Yep, you got it, Rune. Yes, it is. Sludge Wave is boosted by Mega Launcher. Yeah, that's why I use it over Sludge Bomb. I don't even know if I can learn Sludge Bomb. Oh, Porygon Z doing Porygon Z things here. Should have known better. Yeah. Hey, Rudy, like it says on screen, we're not taking anybody else in the battle queue. We've got 6 people on deck waiting, so... I'm sorry, hon. Yeah. Really? Nice job, Barkin. Alright, Barkin, so make sure you hit that follow button so you can get tracked. Right now, you would be tied with Laker as the only 2 people to score a win so far this season. So if you want to get in for tracking for the Stream Gauntlet Challenge, make sure you hit that follow button because only followers of the channel get tracked. I made a mistake on his Porygon Z and let him get the conversion off.
This thing claims I have mail.
So if I had water pulsed on the Porygon, probably would have been a different story.
Sounds like
All right, there we go. Thanks for the follow, Barkin. So you're all good. All right. Let's get the next one going. Keel, you're Oliver OP, right? All right, so we've got Greninja, Incineroar, Alolan Sandslash, Absol, Gudra, and Vikavolt. That's my Don fan scarf to know. Man. Love you too. That's going to work out all right. It's the Alolan curse. They're all so slow. Power Whip? That's dirty. And it's faster. Hey, Vape Lord, we're not taking anybody else in queue today. We're pretty much full up and with the time I have remaining. Good game, Keel. All right. Moving the queue along. Colby, you are up. All right, Colby, need you to get in there quick. We got to move this along, brother. All right, while you're doing that, let me add Corvus's friend code. Oh, I gotta delete someone. This is such a pain. So that's another reason why, even if you guys have battled on stream before, I may have to ask you for your code again because I do have to keep removing people to make room. And I try not to remove anybody who I battled on stream recently, but you never know. Alright, let me reconnect to the internet. We should, Callum. I battled you before, so pretty sure we do. Come on. Trying to find Colby. Come on. Not finding you online yet, Colby. I am updating it every time it gives me a chance. I'm aware of how that works. Yeah, if you see me, send me a request. That'll work. Hey, Deathstalker, how's it going? Ah, there we go. Found you. Ugh. This Festival Plaza is such garbage. Hey, Feru, I'm not going to be able to get you back in. We got a few people who haven't battled yet that are waiting, and I'm not going to have time to get everyone in after that. So I got to get the people who haven't battled a chance first. Alright, so let's see. We got Tapu Koko, Greninja, Dragonite, Incineroar, Solgaleo, and Talonflame. This ought to be interesting. Flamethrower. Didn't see that one coming. So weird to see Talonflame basically just completely neutered now with the change to Gale Wings. Deathstalker, my stream, I don't play ads on my stream, so if it's Twitch and it's nothing that I can control. I don't monetize my stream, so I don't have the option to play ads. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what to tell you. If the Twitch site itself is playing them, That's something new. I've never seen that before. If you're watching on the app, I know there are ads from time to time on the app. But I've never actually seen it on the actual main site unless it's someone's channel who plays them. But like I said, I don't even have the option, so. Yeah, I know sometimes you get them on the app, but usually it's only on streams that can do them. It's people who actually make money off their streams, and you can actually subscribe to their channels. But I know they've made some changes recently to some stuff, so maybe that's a new thing. I don't know. Hey, Poketroller, the battle queue is closed for the day. We got a couple more people in queue currently, and then we're wrapping this up, so.
Dude, this thing claims I have mail.
I do appreciate you stopping in, though, and I appreciate the follow.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
Dude, this thing claims I have mail.
Uh-oh. It's morphin' time.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
Thank you for the follow, Deathstalker. Much appreciated. And then there was one. Whew. That was a close call. Great battle, Colby. Alright, let's update the leaderboard. And let's move this. Alright. We updated the queue. So Callum is up. So we got Callum, we got Gaming, and we got Corvus, and then that's going to wrap it up. Hey, there's Callum. I don't think you would have, Colby. I don't think Hydro Pump would have one-shot my Florges. Your best bet there was to Water Shuriken, I think. And hope you could get it. Because Florges is super bulky. On the special side. Alright, so we've got Alolan Raichu, Dragonite, Eevee, Mimikyu, Alolan Marowak, and Metagross. Hey, Poketroller. Like I said earlier, we're not taking any more people into the queue. We're wrapping things up. Hey, Busman, please don't advertise your own YouTube channel in my chat, please. I'd appreciate that. Hey, Jasmine, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
Thank you for the follow. This is terrifying. Yeah, we've been going now for 3.5 hours, so I gotta wrap this up. And I want to make sure the people who have been in here get their chance to finish. Hey, Harvest, how's it going? But for anyone who didn't get a chance to battle, we're typically here every Thursday afternoon around 4 o'clock Eastern Time, and also Sunday mornings. I typically start somewhere around 7 o'clock a.m. Eastern, so we usually go for a few hours on Sunday mornings. Oh my goodness. Hey, Keydor, just to let you know, we're not taking anybody else in the queue for today. We're wrapping this up in a little bit. We've got 2 more battles after this one to go. I thought that might have been a misclick. Nice, Harvest. I'll be on the lookout for that. Yeah, I figured I had to give up Scizor there. I think my goose might be cooked here. Yeah, I needed some confusion help there. Yep, that is game over, as they say. Good game, Callum. Alright, let's get this next one moving. Alright, the Gaming 100, you are up. Are you still here in chat? You're up there right now, Carlos. You've got one win. So does Laker and Barkin, but they both have one win in only one battle, so they're, I guess, slightly ahead. All right, gaming's here. Good, good, good. But we I mean, you're one of only 3 people so far who have won on stream, so you got that going for you. All right, here we go. Good luck to you as well. Yeah, let's see what gaming's bringing here. So we've got Kartana, Cloyster, Alolan Raichu, Tapu Koko, Charizard, and Landorus. Again, guys, just a reminder that if you haven't already, make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already for those of you who are taking part in battles, because that is the way to get your games tracked, your battles on stream tracked for the Stream Gauntlet Challenge. So you have to be a follower of the channel. So if you haven't already, make sure that you are following. Thank you for the host, Meteor Black. Much appreciated.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
Dude, this thing claims I have mail.
Thank you for the follow, gaming. I don't know if I have anything that can withstand this thing now.
Sounds like someone wants to get funky.
That's disheartening. Basically, 3 Pokemon to get 1 down. Ouch. Are you serious? Oh, okay. That makes sense why I survived that. I should have ice beamed, I guess. I mean, this is exercise in futility, but sure, why not? Good game, gaming. All right, let's get ready here for the last battle of today's stream. As Corvus is up now. Uh-oh, I don't think Corvus is still here. I think Corvus left. We'll give him a minute or so. while we're waiting for that, let me update the leaderboard. I wish it would save my sort characteristics so that I didn't have to keep picking it every time I went to do it. So, command leaderboard will give you the link. Or maybe it's not leaderboard. I don't even know my own commands. It is leaderboard. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, there it is. Nightbot was sleeping on the wheel there. So that link will show you the spreadsheet where I'm keeping track of everybody, so you can see where you stand compared to everybody else. We'll give Corvus maybe another minute or so, and then we'll wrap this thing up. It's amazing how people say you're not taking any more battles for the queue. They just like, oh, well, I'll stop watching because there's nothing in it for me. Sad. So sad. Yeah, I think he is gone. That's sad. He waited all that time, and then just before it was his turn, he left. Alright, well. Actually, let me put the command leaderboard on the screen there too, so people will know to look for that. Alright, well, it looks like Corvus is definitely gone, so that looks like a good point to wrap this thing up. So as we do that, let's once again remind you of our usual stuff. So up in the top right hand corner of the screen, you see all of the various Wi-Fi events we have going on in the Ion Game Corner, the main one being the Ion Pokemon League. So if you're interested in that, head on over to iongamecorner.com. It gives you all of the details for all of our various events, and more importantly, how you can get involved. If you're interested in any information for the Stream Gauntlet Challenge, you can head over there as well. Also, command leaderboard in the chat. Anytime we're in here, we'll give you pretty much up to the day. I typically try and update the Google Doc as I'm going. So after each battle, I try and do it. Sometimes I don't get to do it every time, but at least every other battle I do. So, are we up to date? We're up to date. We're up to date. Yep, we're up to date. And then also, don't forget, youtube.com/IonGameCorner. All of the live streams get uploaded there, and we also have all the battle videos from all of our various events that also go there. So, if you're interested in any of that stuff, be sure to check us out, youtube.com/IonGameCorner. That should do it for today. Just a reminder, typically our Pokemon streams are Thursday afternoons. I start around 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. and we go Sunday mornings for typically 2 to 3 hours at least. We went 4 today, and I try to start somewhere around 7 a.m. Eastern time. So I was thinking about trying to start later because usually that first hour or so isn't real busy, but we did all right today. So maybe we'll keep going around 7. So that's the scoop there, guys. So thanks for everyone who followed today. Thanks for all the battlers. We had some good battles. We had a few more people finally join the win column, which is good. We've got 4 people now sitting on top of the leaderboard for the Gauntlet Challenge. So again, thanks for all the follows. Thanks for everyone who checked us out in the battles, and I appreciate it, guys. And we'll catch you next time for some more Pokemon Sun and Moon here on the Ion Game Corner.